Yeah, it's time to play more Wicked Seed. Why? Because that was actually a lot of fun yesterday, so now there's a bunch of these doors that I couldn't get through before, but I don't remember where they all were. So why is this the police basement? I have a nice hot tea.
Hello, motherfucker.
Wait a minute, does this literally just lead back to where we were last time?
Hello,
It
motherfucker.
does. Hello, motherfuckers. You need to bring the insulin back to Henry, sure, but conversely, I also need to find loot. How are you today, Kuro? And Vash? And Debbie? The traffic cone. Must have been a Scottish statue down there. The back of my neck aches for some reason. Other than that, I am fine. I say for some reason as if I don't have multiple compromised discs in my back and neck, but for some reason. It was fine yesterday. All I can say is I must have slept wrong. Okay, let's see if I can find any of the doors that needed the crowbar. Oh, she finally replaced her friggin' heels with actual boots. Good. It walks upstairs very weirdly though. And downstairs very weird. Okay, there's a thing we got there. She still walks downstairs on the front of her toes like she's wearing heels. Okay, at this rate, I may just be going all the way back. Okay, there might have been some in the city, which would mean... Oh, hey.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Hell yeah, it was. We're just that good now. Yeah, I know. I don't know why the noise for this game is so much louder than everything else. I even tried to turn the music off last time, and it would not work. Wait, didn't I get... Got a ladder piece. Now, I turned it down a bit. Hopefully that should be better, but... Well, at least the boss didn't respawn, because that would have been annoying. Okay. I feel like I dodged that, but whatever. I'm not Irish, no. No, it's like, have you ever played Parasite Eve? Yeah, it pauses, well, sort of, it super slows down time. Oh, I died because she stopped to reload. I hate when she does that. Oh, it literally... I'm in the room. Ah, he escaped. You can reload in real time, but like... She goes slow while doing that as well. Now watch, wait. She slows right down while reloading in real time as well. Makes it really annoying when she's against multiple enemies. Goops all over. All I can say, nobody, is that you are fairly close, but I am not Irish. Hello, Mooks. How are you today? Ow. Are you still sick, Moogs? Oh, you can't see it, but I am multi-streaming, so that was a comment on YouTube. Well, I'll take that as a yes, I am still sick. Yeah, I was gonna multi-chat into the little chat thing, but apparently Twitch will straight up ban you if you show multi-chat on your stream. So I was like, I just won't do that then. What the fuck is a reflective vest? A lightweight vest that offers great mobility. Yeah, but like... you know, it's not actually that bad. I what? 15 lower on armor and defense and resistance, but like 30 more on agility. You know what? Always what? Yeah, Moogs is such a brave soul because she played a Souls-like game on Monday while still sick. And I can't even play those while I'm not sick, so, you know. Very brave soul. I think it does affect your speed. Possibly your reload? I don't actually know. It doesn't actually say. As far as I'm aware. Tutorials. No, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't actually say what agility does for you. Which is... oh, well. I'll be honest, I feel like there's a bit of both in playing a Souls-like game. You need to be a little unhinged to enjoy one, I think. So, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, I think. Yeah, stamina is what you use for your attacks. So, it's probably a good thing. Yeah, I knew there was a friggin' ladder here. I was thinking I should play some Souls-likes on stream because I've never played the Dark Souls series. I've never played Elden Ring. The only Souls-like I've ever played is called The Surge. I did not get very far with that. But I was like, you know what? Maybe I should play some on stream. I do actually have one in my library called The Messiah, I think. Not what it's called. Wait, Steam. The Messiah, yes. You're like a plague doctor looking person. Wait, I know where I am. I've been here before. There's the maintenance shed, I think. You can no longer... So, every time we did this before, the character would literally look straight down her chest. But now, she can't do that anymore because she's wearing a flak jacket instead. So I need to friggin' change the settings on this damn phone. So I don't know if anyone's ever had an iPhone here, but sometimes they can be susceptible to something called ghost touch, and mine has been doing it like crazy the last couple of days. And it's especially annoying when I have my tracking up because it just like spams the recalibration button. She's very annoying. I have an Honor phone. I love my Honor phone, but Honor, unfortunately specifically for VTube tracking, iPhone is the undeniable best because they put a lot of money into their AR kit. I mean, there are certain other things you can use nowadays, but theirs is still the best as far as actual tracking goes. Yeah. My last phone was an Oppo, which is another Chinese brand, I think. And that had a Hasselblad camera, which is like one of the best friggin' camera brands in the world. I was like, damn, I'm the wrong person to have this because I barely take photos. Yeah, I switched from Oppo to Honor. Before that, I think I had a Samsung before that. But before the Samsung, I did have Huawei. People hate because they put backdoors in them, which, fair enough. Yeah, Honor phones are Android. In fact, the tablet that I'm using as a third monitor is my Honor tablet, which I got for free. And that has an IMAX screen on it. Headpat's not working still. Oh, thank God I have a button. I meant to look at that after stream yesterday, and I just did not. Okay, this gives me increased defense and resistance anyway, so I'm probably getting about as much as I was on the last one. Yeah, I've not been able to use my tablet as a third monitor because the program I used, which was the best one I found, was like, your free trial has ended. Give us some money. And it's not like a huge amount of money, but I had no money to spare this month. Also, this rock was not here last time I came through. Yeah, I just like Android because a lot of the software you get tends to be like open sourced. Well, if you're looking in the right place for software, that is. Yeah, exactly. And as long as you have a like decent reputable brand, you can go into most repair shops and it will be easy fix if something happens. I know iPhone has now been forced to allow third parties to repair theirs in the UK at least, I think. Don't know if they've been forced elsewhere, but there's like a big court thing here a few years ago because they always sort of punish people for getting third-party repairs, and they've been sort of forced not to do that. They're like, no, anybody can repair the phones. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to street access because I think there was some other places to look around there. God, yeah, that little vroom noise. Also, there's like one of the problems I've noticed. It doesn't show up as well on stream, but on my screen it's very visible that there's in the bottom like fifth of the screen there's like screen tearing. Very strange. Because it's not happening everywhere. Okay, where was street access? This way, I think. Yes. So it is, so it is. See if I can find any more of those doors. I'm feeling... Ooh. Briarwood closure. It's been announced the Briarwood Orphanage has been will be closed in the following weeks. The facility prepares to shutter. Remaining children will be placed on a priority list for foster care. Insider reports mention the closure related to a number of unauthorized medical procedures done on the children. Tyrell Pharmaceuticals.
Tyrell Pharmaceuticals? That's who Jacob's working for.
This is basically the plot of Resident Evil 2. I'm Claire. I'm looking for my brother. And also, there's a big pharmaceutical company doing weird experiments on people. Come on, friend. Okay, these ones aren't so hard to, like, block, thankfully.
Ugly bastards.
Yeah, it's fresh new idea. To be fair, I don't know how true it is. So I'm gonna Google while I say this. Yeah, the studio behind this, Dead Right Games, is a solo indie studio. Literally just one guy made this game. I thought that said the back thought, and I was like, that's a bit rude. But yeah, made by one guy. Shows what you can do when you've got time and actual talent. Oh yeah, there was a boss in this area, but I killed him, so I don't think I have to deal with anything else, thankfully. Okay, now I definitely feel like I saw some places I couldn't get into up here. Oh. Luckily, you don't take damage when you're in the, like, execute animation thing. That would piss me off. Okay, I whiffed that.
That was rough.
Okay, I can't go that way. Sex shop. Maybe the back thought was the right name for this place. Hello? Oh, now we're triggering. Thought we were gonna be friends for a second there. They were just chill like that. Perform an unnecessary reload. Why is that? Why is that an achievement? Okay, I may be crazy, but I could have sworn there was... Oh, there's a beer. This one leads back to the police station. Perform an unnecessary reload. It's like, we saw you did that, and we just want you to know, we know. Okay, yeah, I definitely think I got everything in here. But did I take all of their coffee? I did. Okay, we can go back. To the crawl and take this insulin to the little girl. Yeah, saw that earlier. To be fair, he was a multiple stroke survivor, so... And he was in his 80s. So I can't say I'm too surprised, but still very sad. Okay, so I can't go that way. Because it doesn't want me wandering off while I'm carrying insulin that's important for a child, I suppose. Actually, I don't know if she's a child. We haven't technically met her. We've just been told she exists and that she needs insulin. Yeah, there was... I saw that Marshall Mathers, Eminem, posted. There's clearly something behind there, but I don't know that I can move it. Annoyingly. Yeah, Eminem posted a picture of a letter he got personally from Dolly. It was like, I super wanted to meet you when we were both at this award ceremony, but I never got the chance. I'd really love to meet you sometime. I don't know much about rap, but it's clear that you're really good at it. It's like a super sweet letter that she'd wrote personally to Eminem. Okay, I feel like I bought that at the right time. Game. I'm beginning to suspect I'm not going in the right way. I don't think there's a map in this game, which is a little annoying. Do I have any coffee on me? Because I do. I love that for some reason they were like, what should be our full health thing? And it's just coffee. Coffee restores health and energy. Okay, yeah, it's this way, if I recall correctly. Which I may not. But I'm fairly certain I'm right. This is the way I need to go. Oh, there is some coffee here. I use this coffee, but... Okay, I need to get the insulin back to Henry, but... Which way is back to Henry? This way? You know what? I think it is this way, yes. Loader. Brutal Counter by Steve Queen. If you parry triggers a stagger, you will immediately perform a brutal... Nice. Actually, a really good attack. Saves me some time. I've finished my tea, so I've moved on to Dr. Pepper. It might just be an age thing with taste buds evolving, but I swear Dr. Pepper tasted better when I was a kid. Of course, it could just be the fact that they took out a lot of the actual sugar. I'm sure it had way more sugar when I was a kid as well. Hello, Henry, guy who dragged me in from the woods.
Ella, you're back. Did you find the insulin?
I did. At the police station, just like you thought.
I can't believe it. Ella, you saved my daughter's life. I don't know how to repay you.
I like that his jaw moves independently.
You saved me first, remember?
His beard.
I'd say we're even.
I suppose you're right. Ella, look. I have the truck packed. Now that I have the insulin, I need to get Victoria out of here. I don't know how far these things have spread, but we'll find somewhere safe and get some help. You should come with us.
I can't. I need to find Jacob.
I can't. Do you see this tactical outfit I'm
I think
wearing?
he knows what's happening here.
I have to grind for
And
this.
maybe I have a shot at stopping it.
And by grind, I mean...
I figured you'd say
I
something
did a shooting
like that.
range like 10 times
I
in a row.
wish I could help you more, but I need to get Victoria out of here.
You don't need to explain yourself. I'll be fine. Promise.
Well, maybe we'll meet up again when this is all over. Take care of yourself, okay? I hope you find your brother.
Thanks, Henry.
Your best shot at getting to the research center is going through Candle Rock. It'll still be dangerous since there are steep cliffs in the area, but it should be the safest route right now. There's a door in the tunnels off the split that'll take you to the coast. You'll need something to pry the door open.
I already
though.
pried that door open.
You should at least take a break here before you leave.
Thanks again, Henry. Good luck out there.
Same to you.
Ella and Henry share a hug before he heads upstairs. After they look back, smiling but failing to hide their concern. Gives Ella a quick nod and shuts the front door. She hears trucks start up and leave the property. Then she went up to take a short nap before her final push. I'm gonna assume it's not our final push because... Wait.
Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, she's having weird dreams again.
Hello. What are you doing back here? I think I'm supposed to look for something. Looking for something? Yeah, but I don't think I'll find it in this room. Really? You're just going to leave the room? I have to. It's no fun out there. Why don't you just stay here? I can't. And I don't think I was ever supposed to be able to. Oh. I guess this is goodbye.
And then she dissolved. Okay, she's having weird dreams about being back home, and I'm pretty sure either she killed her parents or she witnessed it. And there's a drug called Rejuve in the universe, which supposedly deletes memories and helps you move past trauma and whatever.
Dirty. I better clean up before Mom and Dad see it.
Ella, you slob. Clean up after yourself. Dad'll flip out again if he sees this.
So basically, her mum was killed with an axe and her dad was shot, which is the two items she carries, an axe and a gun. Oh, and something keeps calling us a murderer.
This isn't right.
Ella, I know you were in my room. Stay the hell out. Why did you have to push Dad so hard to sign up? He was working through it already. He was going to be fine.
I think something terrible happened here.
Also, yeah, there's...
I never want to see you again. As far as I'm concerned, I no longer have a sister.
Yeah, it might be because he took the, like, in-universe drug Rejuve. He was, like, one of the early trial people. And either she murdered them for whatever reason, or her dad killed her mum and himself. And she thinks it's her fault because she made him sign up.
Is this my fault?
Was this your fault? I don't know. Spitballing here, Ella. I think there's like 6 chapters in this game, and we're on 3. Although actually we might be on 4 now, because we just finished taking the insulin back.
My head's killing me. But I've rested long enough. Time to finally find Jacob.
Are we just gonna leave this on? Oh, can we check this room now that she's gone? No. Never trust a house with this many crucifixes and Bible quotes. Also a TARDIS for some reason. Okay, where do I go from here? Back in the tunnels, I think? Don't forget to check your bestiary. Okay, we've got everything in here, I think.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Nanny. How are you? What are you up to? Oh my god, eating pizza. Oh, rain just casually clipping through the ceiling there. Wait, did I just turn around? Yeah, there's been a thunderstorm warning in the corner of my PC since like last night. Accidentally just turned around and went back where I came from. We have had rain, but I don't think it's been a thunderstorm. Or at least I didn't hear any thunder. High-powered ammo, chemicals, cookies, oh yeah. Greatly increases attack range.
Let's see here.
Yeah, it's definitely been threatening me with a thunderstorm for a while. Rain has an effect on combat. They have increased fire resistance and decreased frost resistance, and the on-fire status wears off sooner. Getting enemies out of range has a chance of missing. Okay, that makes some sort of sense. Okay, we're not gonna shoot, I guess. Ella, you've made it this far. I'm glad you didn't turn back. Keep moving. It's not as bad as it looks. I know it feels wrong, but trust me, you're meant to be here.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, that's definitely not suspicious. A letter from our brother in the middle of this area. Oh my god, it's one of the terror sharks. I love the terror sharks. I still say they look cute. Look at that little guy. Okay, I just wanted to trigger his attack. Yeah, look at this little guy. If not friend, why friendship? Okay, I thought he blocked that, but whatever. You have to be right on the exact second that they attack. It does not have much forgiveness. What? Okay, health elixir. Okay, there's a thing here.
Some kind of loading dock.
You can't expect progress with shovels and pickaxes. I realize what you're looking for is delicate, but we need to find a compromise. So you can either get us proper equipment or find someone else.
What kind of equipment were they trying to bring in?
Well, since they mentioned shovels and pickaxes, Ella, I'm gonna assume digging equipment. Okay, skills, triage, and then attack. Okay, this game does not want me to parry. Nope, it has to be the exact second, and it's a little frustrating. Some of them have really easy to, like, exploit. What's the word? Attack. I guess indicator would be the best word. Oh, what? You just one-shot him. That's okay with me. Telegraphing, I guess, is another good word for it. Really easy to see their movements. New White Boy, the new White Boy actually agreed to sell the land despite his late father's wishes. We will no longer be able to stay here. And no, not how Tyrell found out about this place. Indeed, they must know, for I can think of no other reason for their desire to purchase. The only land remaining in the Wyatt family's name is the small forest along the coast, far outside Wyattsville. I've been told he plans to set up rental campings and call it the Seaside Six. What a fool.
Tyrell had their eyes set on this land for a while now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make another... Now. Make another... Health elixir. Okay, this is... I was gonna say, this is not the turn-off I originally saw. I do love a good thunderstorm, though, especially sleeping in one.
Damn, I'm getting tired.
I remember once upon a time in ye old Dark Ages, when we were kids, in the middle of the night we were all in my parents' room because there was a thunderstorm so violent that lightning was literally hitting the road outside. We all watched it at like 3 a.m. because it had woken everyone up. And my parents' bedroom was on the front of the house, so it was the best view. And we're all just watching this, like, super violent thunderstorm. Haven't seen one like that in a long time, though. Okay, is there... I'll say, is there any reason to go down here? This wall looks man-made. Was someone trying to dig through? Okay, little dude. One thing I would say that's a little bit of an annoyance in this game is once you're locked into your attacks, you can't stop. So if your character like stops to reload, you can't just like cancel your shot. Okay, I feel like that was exact on at the right second, that block, but game says no. Come here, little guy. Okay, so I can just regularly block. Oh no, the blowjar has become enraged. Well... Oh no, the blowjar has extreme blood loss.
Damn, I'm getting tired.
I know you're getting tired. You've said it like 3 times now. What do you want me to do about it? We're on a random rainy beach, lady. Soggy beach cookies. Yeah, I cannot imagine the texture of eating soggy cookies. Okay, no, I guess I can, because I've had cookies with, like, milk and stuff before, obviously.
Jacob, what happened to you here?
But, like, water soggy biscuits sounds pretty gross. The Badger is a handgun that focuses on blah blah blah, don't care. Ease of use, but lack of damage? No thank you. Let's have a cup of coffee to heal ourselves. One buster grenade. Is that anything like a buster sword, do you think? Buster grenade. Moves all armor stacks. Okay, Berserker. Let me guess, low health. Oh no, greatly increases brutal attack damage.
Let's see here.
Can't afford to upgrade literally anything. Okay, so we've got this and then 2 more chapters. So hopefully we can get through this today. And what are we playing tomorrow if I do get through this? God knows. Not me. I haven't a clue. Okay, I couldn't actually like block those, which is annoying. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting better at blocking those types. Beach orange, my favorite. I imagine it. Well, I suppose an orange being left there, there's no problem with that because it's literally in its own packaging. Okay, this gun is nowhere near as good as my pistol. Which has basically been my problem with every gun so far. I'm just like, it's not my pistol though. Also, why did she reload every time she switches weapon? Because surely she didn't just unload them to put them away. See how much better that is? I also don't like those guys because they explode. No, not incendiary, frost. Because it said frost grenades were better in the rain. Come on, buddy. I'm pretty sure my throwing knife is like one-shots. Yeah, because it does huge damage to stunned enemies. Probably should use that more, actually. A leak. Delicious. I haven't had it in ages, but when I was younger, my dad used to make cheese and leek sauce. Wait, no, reverse that. Leeks in cheese sauce. As like a side dish. Very nice. Like I said, I don't remember the last time I had it. Well, speaking of leeks, it does remind me of the organic, like, paradox. When you're a kid and your parents bought fruit, that stuff lasted forever. Now I'm an adult and I buy fruit, that shit goes off in like 2 days. I'll like get a box of grapes and by the time I've eaten half, the bottom layer is just all like soggy and sad and going all mushy, and I'm like, but why? Used to last forever when I was a kid and we didn't want to eat it, but now I'm an adult and I do want to eat it. Gone off in 2 days. I think you know what? Okay, I've fucked that totally. There you go.
Fucking monsters!
Fucking monsters. Oh, it's one of these dudes. You know what, first? It's not that bad, pal. Where did this one come from? Let's focus and then attack. Yeah, other than a few of the issues I've mentioned, I'm surprised how good this game actually plays. Because like I said, it's an indie solo dev who made this game. Oh, well, I'm not allowing that to happen. Guess I am allowing that to happen. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect it to change its attack pattern. It's like, you ready for a single shot, but what about a double tap? And you know what? I was not ready for that. Come on, little guy. And you, little guy. Okay, first of all... I don't think this counts as a staggered enemy, so... You know what, I should switch to high-powered. Which I keep forgetting I have. but it's probably the best thing to be using against bosses. There we go. Wait, was there anything else on the beat? There was 196 scrap. Thank God I didn't miss that. Oh, hell yeah, I ate a carrot. Delicious. I've left things for you along the way. Did you find them? Did they stir anything up inside you? Keep going, Ella. Not much further now, Ella.
He needs my help.
Yeah, there's nothing creepy about these letters at all. There's a little thing. Oh, I thought that was a person, like, crouching, but it's a chair. Wow, a knight statue. Only the second one I found in 4 chapters. I've not been looking for those things at all. Which means I probably would miss so much loot. I think Guro is still AFK, so I'll just blame it on Guro. It's their fault. Okay, there's a wormy thing dead ahead. Oh, and he's got a friend. Yeah, funnily enough, the acid damages them as well, so... An energy drink, that is what I need. I keep forgetting that right trigger closes this, because I keep pressing right trigger to try and use things. But no. Right trigger, right click, I mean. Ah! Birds.
What the hell is happening?
It's raining birds. You know, that popular song, It's Raining Birds. Wow. That's fucking annoying. What a terrible place to, like, fight things. It was like such a like small area. Okay, can I go down here? I can. Okay, I pressed space just as he attacked. Okay, that time it didn't even connect. Okay, that was rude. How are you not dead yet? Okay. Triage. Attack. Vengeance. Alchemist. Hand grenade. And a silver vest. An expensive vest that offers great protection against the elements. Do I need great protection against the elements? Seems kind of crap. Alright, come on, you can do it, buddy.
Piece of cake. What is this place?
We don't care what this place is because it has coffee. The Wingman allows for great versatility due to its balanced stats and incredible attack range. Its unique effect gives a chance the combat actions do not consume any resources. Ooh. You know what?
Let's see here.
That could actually be quite good. Also, it's clearly a scar, but we'll call it the Wingman, I guess. Discovery of these ruins must indicate its presence. We need to begin ramping up excavation, and seismic survey efforts immediately. What secrets lay inside this time? Rejuve is already a game changer. I can't wait to see what's next.
Thing they found. Is this what Jacob was talking about?
So the Rejuve stuff. They used something they found in a site similar to this. Quartermaster allows you to instantly swap weapons. Ah, hell yeah. One Thrifter's Ring. And an incendiary grenade. What is Thrifter's Ring? Shiny gold rune. Removes scrap cost of skills. Ah. Oh yeah. Wait, am I... Oh, I'm going down, I guess?
Oh.
Okay, this is an open area, so something's going to find me here. Wow, I'm so surprised! Okay, I don't have the timing of these ones down yet. Nope. Okay, this is when I should switch weapon and then use the skill throwing knives, because this one gives it more efficiency. Also gives more efficiency to things like this. Hell yeah. Okay, then we switch back to Bella and we shoot. Oh. Big boys. No, that's some bullshit. Yeah, Cordonum Carver. Why are they fucking leveling up like Pokemon? What is this shit? Oh, that's bollocks.
That was rough.
I can't believe he literally spawned right on top of me and attacked me. That's just rude. Took a little drink. And then from here, I guess we just go this way. Okay. They took Bakersfield immediately when we got to the manor. And told us they'd take it from here and to get back to work. Bakersfield has been unconscious this entire time and he hasn't stopped bleeding from his ears and nose. The man needs help. The staff didn't seem too bothered by it. They seemed almost excited. Greatly increases damage from subsequent. Do you remember when? No, of course you wouldn't. Lately, I find myself endlessly reminiscing. I suppose you don't have that luxury now, though, do you?
Reminiscing? I remember things just fine.
Yeah, she 100% used this weird drug and erased her memory of what happened to her parents.
Is this the Naples Research Center? Jacob? Jacob! It's me, Ella! He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Dear Mr. Carl Wyatt, we are writing to formally express our interest in acquiring your property. Bland's unique characteristics represent a rare opportunity for research and development that promises considerable public benefit. We understand that managing such a property can be a burden and wish to make the process as seamless as possible. Need only grant your approval, our team will handle all necessary steps, communications and logistics. Your involvement can be minimal, allowing you to continue your life without disruption. Like both the uniqueness of the property and our desire to secure it, we are prepared to make an offer well above market value. We are confident our arrangement will honour your family's legacy while assuring this land's potential is realised responsibly. Hope you'll consider our proposal favourably. We are happy to discuss any details or answer any questions at your convenience. Respectfully, Miss Tanya Tyrell.
He's being pressured to sell, whether he knows it or not.
Okay, we're on the second to last chapter. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves. The Billy Talent song. Now we're even in the mansion section. So we've gone full Resident Evil. Smell wax from the music box. It reminds you of rain. So one music box reminds us of fallen leaves, and the other one reminds you of rain. It's like something could be hung here. Okay, so I need weird keys, I'm gonna assume. Also, those music boxes, one of them's playing just straight up piano music. Seems implausible. Also, there's no way this is the research center because there's literally nothing here other than weird locked doors. Night. Like, if they tell me this is the research center, I will tell them to fuck off because there's no equipment here. There's like most of the rooms are like bare. No, I'm not having it. Can I not just break this friggin'? Also, this is not a ballroom. You could not host a ball in that room. It's way too small. All I'm saying. It reminds you of sweat? Fuck does that mean? What do you mean you opened a music box and it let out a smell and it reminded you of sweat? Oh, hey guys. Okay, so presumably now I need to go downstairs and open the spring room, which is on the right side, I believe, off the stairs. Yes. Oh, I hate when they change their attack with like no discernible way. I notice. Also, that's annoying. Like to say, sometimes it feels like you hit it perfectly, but if you're not on the exact second of the attack, it doesn't block. Despite like all the little niggles I have with this game, I have enjoyed it quite a bit. So if anyone was thinking of getting it, and you're not put off by the Parasite Eve combat style, definitely recommend. Because it's pretty good at what it does.
Shit. Was it the wrong order?
One for 4 seasons. Walk the cycle. Let the smell be your guide.
Let smell be my guide.
Okay, the one that smells like rain has to be fall. And then one of them smells like sweat. So I'm gonna assume that's summer. And then the fallen leaves one, I would guess. This one. See, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. You know you're rich when, instead of just being called the front hall or something like that, the room at the front of your house is called the foyer. How you know you're in that upper tax bracket. Oh, there's a thing that keeps popping up there. Ring of Lust?
I can't hold anything else.
Ah, what do I want with a Ring of Lust? Also, I hate that these can't stack. Kyle, if you're reading this, then I'm no longer there to guide you. Remember, this land is more than property. Property is our duty. Whatever grows here, whatever lurks below, it must remain under watch. Do not let the outside world dictate your choices. Keep it hidden as your ancestors did, as I
It's a heavy
did.
responsibility to inherit.
Well, clearly he didn't give a shit because he immediately sold the land. So he didn't care about this whole Keep it guarded, keep it hidden stuff. Okay, also, I want to remind you that I'm carrying like 5 backpacks. You just can't see them. And each backpack only gives you 1 extra space. Like, in Resident Evil, it makes sense because they're just like belt pouches. They're like small by design. Rusted ring will sometimes flinch instead of attacking. Don't care. Okay, buddy. Come on. Complete the encounter without taking damage. Yeah, well, that's not happening, is it? I found a poem pinned to a wall near a clock. Wedged between dusk and dawn stood a father and his only son. The boy steps left with fearless stride. The father marches, but to the right side. The boy is found where danger lies, not safe no more, beneath the western sky. Father watches from afar with dread and marks the time his child will be dead. Child lies deep where light won't go, so far beneath the sun won't show. The father stands unbowed upright, his tears fall silent in endless night.
What a tragic.
So that definitely was like a thing about time. Between dusk and dawn. I would have thought it would be like 3? Okay, I can't move the small hand anymore. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I think that bugged out, maybe. Father marches, but to the right side. Oh, now it's letting me. Phew. Boy steps left with fearless stride. Is the boy the small one? I don't know. Between dusk and dawn. Okay, between dusk and dawn has to be like... surely. Okay. The boy is found where danger lies. Not safe no more beneath the western skies. His father watches from afar with dread. So, are they like moving? Like parallel to each other, I guess? Unbowed and upright would be... Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm a puzzle hater. I actually don't hate puzzles, I'm just not very good at them. Which is unfortunate because we do run into a fair few of them. Okay, the autumn door was down... Not down, over here. Oh, hey friend. Okay. Okay, you're doing it again, where you rudely switch attack patterns for no reason. I'm not having it, young man. Okay, that's right. Autumn key. Ah, what did I just say? I wonder if they can just drop dead when they have extreme blood loss.
Monsters.
This bloom is adored by those who can't be bared to overlook. It demands to be front and center attention. Ah, shit, not another puzzle. White Estate has stood on the outskirts of town for nearly 3 centuries. A locals speak of it with a mixture of reverence and unease, noting the family's long tenure and their quiet, obsessive attention to the land. Visitors and researchers alike have often expressed frustration at the difficulty of gaining access to certain areas. Oh, I finished my Dr. Peppy. With some sections of these strictly off limits. And the reasons for these restrictions are never explained, and rumors suggest that crossing these boundaries is met with consequences far beyond mere denial of entry. Family themselves are described as polite, if somewhat reclusive. Interviews with locals suggest deep concern for the preservation of the estate. important to note that nothing in the historical accounts hints any extraordinary events happening here. Well, at least nothing that would survive the filter of public scrutiny. There is an addendum written in pencil. Those who craft tales about their estate are a danger. About this estate are a danger. Curiosity left unchecked breeds interference. Such threats must be contained quietly and thoroughly. Silence is the only safeguard.
So, what exactly are they hiding here?
Ah, hell yeah, I got my autumn outfit. Okay, I will say that I might have to look this one up because front and center stands apart. Must be that one. This one, where was it? Demands its pot to be unique. Last one to see the sun. Oh, wait, no. I get it. Reset that. You need to be alone. You... want a unique part. No? I thought that was it. Okay, you want to be alone. You want a unique part. Okay, I'm fucking sure about everything except those. Yeah, I was sure of two of them. Just a matter of, like, jiggling the other ones around. Okay, that's not the word I wanted. Shifting the other ones around, probably a better term. Locked with a simple lock. Oh my god, a poke table. Another backpack. Okay. Red, green, blue. So 3 red, 13 green. Three, 13, 16. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Does this reset after I... It does. Oh, I see. I missed one. Wait, did I miss another one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I'm failing at simple math somehow. 3 red. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 green. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18 blue. So 3, 11. $18. Nope, does not like that. I'm Googling. It says it's 04. Wait, are we counting the chip on the friggin' wall? Or what? Where am I missing a red chip? Hello? Oh, one chair's got a green chip on it. I still don't see another red chip. But the solution says there's 4 red chips. It's only 3. Oh, you need to include all chip. Okay. So 4, 13, 19. Attacks consume 3 energy to drain. Oh, well, that was lame. It was lame, but at least I got it. There's some chemical. Carrot. Carrot. Don't have a door for the pantry. Small cube falls out of the flames. Oh, wait. I need to put the flames out with something. Oh, hey, gang.
Piece of cake.
Okay, yeah, this leads back upstairs. There's something inside the fire, but I can't reach it. Why don't you grab one of those pokers over here? Like, just scoop it out? Also, those aren't pokers. I thought they were. But I didn't really pay attention to them. What a weird kitchen, though. You have, like, no counter space. Except for, like, a small little table thing. Okay, there must be something I'm missing. Like this. Are you sure you want to drain the bath water? Yes. Okay, but why did it make that noise? And who stores their Lordy key in the bath? Let me guess, enemies? No. One Ace costume popped out of the vending machine.
I'm carrying too much already.
Am I?
I can't hold anything else.
Okay, no need to be dramatic about it. Go get this key with the pliers. Which would not be safe to reach in. A seed key. Oh my god. Is the seed the wicked seed? Name tile. Tile drop, rather.
I'm carrying too much already.
Let's drink that health drink. Survivalist vest. Oh, so this just offers more customization than actually give you any stats on its own. One master weapon part. The fuck is a master weapon part? Enhance the potency of skills. You know what? Put it on this. Because this already enhances the potency and makes things sometimes not consume resources. Put master on it. Also makes the skills stronger. Nice. Also, what was that costume? Ace. What a strange costume. Back to my tacticool. I think this is the fastest. Hey gang. Okay, now we do triage and throwing knives.
Fucking monsters!
And now we can go in this room, which closed ominously when we first got here.
Jacob?
Okay,
It's
there's
me,
a lot
Ella. Jacob!
Well, someone killed themselves.
Why?
Ella, you've made it. Well, I know it must be you reading this because everyone else is gone. You might be wondering to yourself, why? How could he do this?
Because he's crazy. He's been exposed to the pollen.
The simple truth is, I couldn't even bear to look at your face again. You! You, who destroyed our family and got to forget all about it. These red flowers you've been seeing everywhere, they're beautiful, aren't they? They're also special, unlike anything we've seen before. Even the life we discovered at other sites just doesn't compare. There is truly something special about it. It allows me to see and feel clearly. It allows me to really focus on what's important in my life and what isn't. Now that you're here, now that you've come at my beck and call, I know it'll help you too. It'll show you what you've done. But more importantly than helping you, it'll help me know that at the time of my death, you get to go through the rest of your life carrying the same pain that I've had to carry. And if that's all too much for you to bear, I've left another shell in the shotgun.
I wondered why he loaded
It's
2
all
shells.
yours.
What I've done. I remember.
Yeah, I hit him load 2 shells, and I was like, why did he do that?
That's me. I played a lot of video games growing up. I didn't have much in common with kids my age, and I didn't spend a lot of time with my family. That's my older brother, Jacob. He and I never got along, and it got even worse when we became teenagers. He was really into science and had a big rock collection.
Is it a big rock collection? Because they are big rocks.
I remember him going off the deep end when he caught me in his room looking at them. I was hopeful we could hang out if I showed interest in his collection. I guess not.
So I was kind of on the right path with her being responsible for it somehow.
That's my mom. She loves watching TV. Her favorite shows were the ones where a family would look at a few houses and have to decide which one to buy. She'd guess which one they'd choose, and if she was wrong, she'd always comment how they made a mistake. I guess she thought she knew best.
Oh, mother always knows best, don't you know?
That's my dad. His business went under when I was a kid, and he struggled to find work after that. Most of my memories are him sitting in the corner of the living room reading a book. If I tried to talk to him, he'd either ignore me or give me one-word answers. I don't think he loved me. I don't know why, but I must have done something to deserve it. I saw an advertisement online about a new drug trial that can help repress traumatic memories. I had to keep bringing it up over and over again, but I finally got my mom on board about getting Dad to sign up.
Okay, if it was the drug that did something to him...
My dad was reluctant at first to sign up. I think he finally agreed to just
Why
get
would
my
she
mom
then
off
have
his
used
back.
it herself?
He was picked up by some nurses and a representative of the drug company. All he had to do was spend the night at their facility, and when he came back the next day, he'd be all better. When my dad got back, he did seem happier, like unburdened, I guess. He still didn't pay much attention to me, but I was just happy he was better.
God, her mum is
Dad
short
and
as heck.
Jacob were always close, but they definitely grew even closer after he got back. After a couple of weeks, my dad began acting weird. I'd stay up past my bedtime and I'd hear him get up and go to the backyard. He'd just stand there and look down at the ground. I should have told someone about this. One night after going outside, he grabbed something from the shed. I couldn't tell what it was at the time. Instead of staying outside, this time he came back in. He went into his room and closed the door.
Oh, so she killed her dad after he killed... Oh.
Snuck out and went to the shed to find out what he was doing out there. There were a lot of tools lined up, neatly, and with them, a gun. I wanted to go back inside, but from the backyard I could see my dad was in my room looking for me. I knew he would find me and hurt me, so I grabbed the gun and waited. I had no choice. It was either him or me. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want any of this.
Okay, so he killed the mum, she killed him.
Briarwood Orphanage took me in since I was still a minor. Without me knowing, they dosed me with the same drug my dad
that's
got,
the orphanage
so I
that did
wouldn't remember what
child
happened.
experiments.
All these memories that have been locked away are free now. This is what Jacob wanted me to see. It's time to go.
No, we are not using that. No.
I can't hide here anymore.
Oh, I do
I
deserve
didn't
to
deserve
live.
to be hated.
Okay,
I
good.
didn't want this to happen. I won't do it.
Good. Keep saying no.
I won't do it. Jacob, you might have given in to the red pollen, but I won't. I'm not giving up. This red flower, these creatures, whatever it all is, it cannot be allowed to spread.
Closed casket. Combat show that promotes aggressive behavior for potential of massive damage. While it lacks stagger damage, it makes up for it with huge attack damage. Ella has recovered her memories and is no longer burdened by her past. Oh, hell yeah. Anna has learned the skill Finality. Obliterate your target with a relentless flurry of devastating attacks. All damage can now exceed 9,999. Nice. So that's like... Can now fast travel. Utilize fast travel for anything you might have missed.
So this seed is what they've been hiding, and now the secret's out.
Okay, I know what to do with this painting. Also, where's the box? It's downstairs, I think. Also, I don't know that I actually missed anything in the previous areas. Okay, where was the gun bench? In the kitchen? Or below the kitchen, rather? Yeah, this is where this painting goes. And I assume that's what starts the final descent. It's this way, I think. Kitchen. And then it's down in the larder. Okay, we are gonna disassemble the wingman. Take all its parts off. We're gonna put those on this. I've not found any more coins. Probably a bunch of things I've missed. Like, loot-wise. But I don't think I've missed any, like, major things. I did do quite a lot of exploring. I will say that is one problem this game has. In that... it doesn't have a map. Also, this is a little morbid. Using the gun my brother just offed himself with as my new main weapon. And like, well, if it was good enough for my brother, it's good enough for me. Naples Research Center. Also, a bit awkward that he was like, I brought you here so you can remember that you killed our dad and our family got torn apart and it's totally all your fault. And she's just like, nah. Nah, actually, I don't feel that way. One frost grenade, nice. I wonder how many costumes you can get out of that, because I did get one costume out of... Okay, why are all these doors jammed? Did get one costume out of a vending machine. I'm wondering if there's just like a ton of others. Previous seed specimens, notably from Site A06, produced the Beryl Bloom, which demonstrated remarkable biochemical properties, including the ability to suppress traumatic memories in humans when synthesized into the Rejuve compound. The new red flower variant represents a similar but more potent effect, surfacing suppressed memories in a manner that may allow for reconciliation or resolution. Red flower's effects suggests that a controlled diluted formulation could be used to resolve mental trauma, providing therapeutic avenues previously unattainable. Ongoing objectives include optimizing cultivation, isolating specific bioactive compounds, and investigating long-term effects on human neural pathways. Success means redefining psychopharmacology and trauma therapy, offering both medical and commercial applications.
The Reju drug my dad signed up for was made up of flowers from one of these seeds?
I thought you already kind of realized that, but I guess not. You don't know why she's acting so surprised. Oh, they've been like a block of ice. There's some fingers in it. Some thingies. Oh. Scrap. Oh, that look has been the most useful stat throughout. Yeah, I assume whatever dropped these tentacles here is also producing the gas. See if we can find a place to defrost our thingies. Oh, an axe in the wall. That looks familiar. Remember, lady? Scrubbed. The manager's office key. Why are all the doors jammed? And why do you keep saying meh? Meh. It's the manager's office? No.
I'm carrying too much already.
Oh no. Specimen storage door is locked. Specimen eradication procedure has been altered. Open specimen storage door to begin eradication procedure. There are no rewards available. Wait. Is this like another trial thing? If so... Novel organism. The organisms discovered on the site are magnitudes more complex than when compared to previous seed sites. Organisms emerged from this site consistently display chimeric characteristics. I swear English is my first language. Often blending anatomical traits of known species. While superficially familiar, these life forms exhibit behaviors and physiology inconsistent with standard evolutionary models. Preliminary observations suggest a directed and localized adaptation process inherent to this site's seed.
I guess believing dragons could be real isn't such a far cry anymore.
Far Cry mentioned. Love that game. But only some of them. No, geology wing. Probably where your brother worked, because he was a rock-loving nerd. Sample 06282582 indicates unusual surface texture consistent with surrounding deposits. Unclear in this preliminary analysis if this is a self-defense mechanism to camouflage itself with its environment. Specimen's ability to mimic surrounding rock strata is extraordinary. Specimen will be transferred to biology upon full examination. Exhibited unexpected regeneration. Despite complete desiccation, the 2 other samples are unaccounted for. The incident will be immediately reported to security. Temporary access code is 062.
I should be able to figure out the rest of the code.
Should I? Should be able to figure out the rest of the code. Based on what evidence? Wow, Google solved it for me. Amazing. Maximum weapon upgrade increased. Well, that's great, but I have not found nearly enough scrap to do that. I wonder if there's a new game plus mode, because it really feels like there probably is. Okay, this was... Yeah, I don't have a clue for that one. Ooh, more scrap. Whatever that is. Oh, it's a fan.
Good.
To extract the gas, I would assume. Night statue.
Hmm.
16 something 27 something. Might be another Google one, gang. Pass. Fuck it if I can be bothered to like cycle through every permutation of the code. Oh wait, 16 016. Did this one say? So it's 016. Oh 06 something 279. Oh 062279 maybe. Domino weapon part. Ah, is that going to be the luck thing? Oh, no. Restore health and energy on kills, though. Hell yes. So 06279. No. Yeah, I thought this might be like specimen oops remaining. Okay, so it is kind of like... Okay, that's not fair. Okay, despite all the effort I put into that, not worth it. The second gun. There it is. Once again, as it turns out, it's just... so much better to use the pistol. I think I had the same thing in, like, Resident Evil, though. Like, the end of each game, I was just using a pistol I'd bought quite early on and then upgraded a bunch. Like, I think in 4 I was using the Red 5 for most of the game. Or whatever it's called, Red 9, Red 5, Red something. I assume I get something for killing all these groups. Okay, I got a rusty coin for that. 20 high-powered ammo. Nice. Probably just cheese my way through these, just using the grenades I have that I'm not using. Oh, I can't use grenades in here. Okay. Kind of screwed that one up a bit. Ooh. Well, that was strong.
Fucking monsters.
A gigant vest. Yeah, it's like got no agility. Which is just stamina regen, I think. So I'm not too upset about losing stamina. Peace offense. Massive look. And increase stamina regen. I get that anyway. Okay, how many rewards are left? 6. Oh my god! A giant great white terror shark. Kraken's arm. Kill the Kraken's arm. Nice. Kill the great white terror shark. And of course that one was called Need a Bigger Boat. Because what else would that one be called? Breaking an enemy's flank restores health. Okay, got rid of the healer. Wait, did I kill the other one? Didn't realize I did. May as well finish this because... Okay. Easy. Also, this is giving me a ton of scrap. No, don't do that. Why would you do that? Okay, I suck at dodging the bite attacks from them. And them, apparently. Also, welcome back, Kuro. Marathon vest. Oh, don't want it. I'm gonna say it's probably just like a ton of agility. I'm expecting number 10 is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Yeah, fuck your eggs. Let's triage and then do some more attacks. Majesta increases weapon damage, stagger damage, and attack damage. Ah.
Let's see here.
Oh, and can I? Nice. Okay, let's do the last one. Ooh. Don't like that. No, no, no. The caustic crown. Can I? First of all, the answer is no. I did an oopsie whoopsie. I didn't realize. I hadn't charged my energy. Okay, that restored a bit of energy. Not enough for what I would like to do. Ew, ew. That's why this is here, huh? You know what? I just realized I'm not using high powered bullets. Okay, when it starts to leak in a second, that's when we have to go up, I think. No, I didn't mean to run into that. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, now it'll let me use my friggin' IM. Okay. Oh, it's become temporary vulnerable? Well... Oh wow, it's literally not letting me do another one. Okay. Maybe now? Okay, I've got finality, but I need to have full energy.
It cannot be allowed to spread.
Oh. Well, that's one way of doing it, I guess.
I'm getting tired.
Complete all challenges in the lab extermination. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Who could that be based on? Undercover? Sure looks like everyone's favorite, not actually an FBI agent. Am I out of coffee? I'm out of coffee. Okay. The misgiving throat. You misgiving throat Kuro. You know what I mean?
This is it. The seed must be down here.
Raise a weapons handling level to 5. Fill it to go cup. Nice. Fill it to go cup. I'm just going into this fight and drinking nothing but hot coffee. Okay, what have we got here? Some scrap. Frost grenade. Cookies. Oh, we love cookies. Energy drink. Okay, this is the end, I think. Can't afford to upgrade anything though. Got some really good shit on my weapon. Oh, more scrap. That's the thing. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna shoot it. Yeah, get dead, loser.
I can use these to trace my steps.
Oh look, some more losers. You three can get dead as well. Oops. I am from England, you are correct. Okay. I assume we're gonna have a big boss fight in a second. You know, because this is clearly the end. Ooh, don't like that. Nope, you were indeed correct this time.
Ugly bastards.
You've already styled on them, Ella. No need to call them names. Okay, so these drone dudes are getting bigger. I never found more whetstones that increased my axe's damage. I just found the 2. Max energy +1. That's not very helpful. I will say, there's been some decent enemy variety in this game. I mean, like, a lot of them are, like, just the same, different versions of the same thing, like the shell carvers were ones that just got bigger. But, like... I was gonna say, how have I not done Skitterer? Got so many of them. But yeah, there's been some cool enemies in this game. And I will reiterate, just because it's very impressive to me, one man made this game. Okay, this looks sort of like where I need to go. Let's check the other one. Oh, at all. What you get for grouping up, you idiots?
Ugly bastards.
Okay, this also looks kind of like the way we should be going. Oh, you're ugly. Well, not beating this guy very easy, am I? Kills, triage, and then attack a bunch. Okay, fucking chill, dude. You know what? You deserve this.
It cannot be allowed to spread. Damn, I'm getting tired.
Critical hits are guaranteed when attacking at full ammo. Nice. Did I not just bring any regular health stuff? Apparently I did not. I wonder if I can one-shot the final boss by using finality. As if so, that will be hilarious. And I shall attempt to do so. If I could just one-shot the final boss. Yeah. Okay, we're not going any further this way, I don't think. We did get more scrap. Don't know that I've got enough stuff to upgrade anything, but we can head back over there and check real quick. Do you think that's the way to go? I suppose if I really wanted to, I could go back, rest, so everything respawns, and just farm this area. But I'm not going to do that, because that would be a pain. I am hoping there's a new game plus, because I would like to try and get more achievements from this game.
Time to get to work.
Okay, what was it? Regalia? No, I think I'll keep what I've got. Save. Save doesn't actually really matter in this game because every time I've died, I just respawned right at the start of an encounter. Which means it's not been a big deal. Yeah, I will say that the lack of math is annoying for one reason and one reason alone. Can't tell if I've checked everywhere. Okay, okay. So the way I'm so bad at blocking. There we go. Yeah, the biggest issue with the block in this game is if you time it too early.
Damn, I'm getting tired.
It's kind of, you bug it up. Am I getting tired? I don't think I am, lady. The underground structure is markedly different from seed site AO6. The ground seems to swell and contract slightly with each step as if responding to pressure. We'll collect samples and have both geology and biology analyze the substrate for composition activity. Even with full PPE, there's a sweet odor in the air. It's unusual, but I'm not experiencing any immediate adverse effects, so the survey will continue. Good choice. Major variance from AO6 is the scarcity of vegetation. Aside from a dense field of red flowering plants, I cannot identify potentially significant discovery. I briefly observed what appears to be a small life form, roughly the size of a medium dog, watching from around a corner. We haven't documented complex organisms since Site AO3. Subject seems skittish, similar to the initial encounters at AO3. Capturing it may be difficult. We must be cautious not to repeat the mistakes of AO3. There's a real possibility the organism wouldn't survive removal from its native environment.
They messed with something they didn't understand.
They dug too deeply and too greedily. Wow, okay. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, be like that. Very rude. Okay, so we've done a circle because that's where I came in. Means, does this go back around to the other path I could see?
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
Yeah, that's where I came in. So if I can kill the last boss with one shot, I bet you there's gonna be like an achievement for doing so. Chemical. Combine. Health drink. Use. Can I combine? With stimulants? Nope. Can I combine with grenades? Nope. It's a shame. Yeah, if I can't kill the last boss with finality, I bet there's gonna be an achievement for doing so. Come on, little dude, I need to parry an attack.
Assholes.
You feel stronger, I do. Movement difficulties. The squelching on our boots is driving me insane. The ground is soft and slick, forcing us to pick every step like we're walking on a soaked sponge. The air still carries that sweet cloying smell sticking to the back of my throat now. Double back to the main junction without even realizing it. Norris swears he marked the walls on the way down, but they're gone. Dr. Blair slipped and tore open the elbow of his suit. Told us to keep moving, not like we'd know how to get back anyway. Norris insists we're being followed, yet every time we stop to check, there's nothing. Norris is a nervous talker, it seems, while Dr. Blair has clammed up completely. Maybe he's worried about the hole in his suit. All attempts of retracing our steps or finding a way back have resulted in just getting further lost in this fucking labyrinth. Norris won't shut the fuck up, and now Dr. Blair's bubbled to himself about who knows what. We have the samples we need, but we can't find the fucking way out. I'm not here to babysit these people. Blair decided to just sit down, and Norris spins around every few seconds like a rat in a trap. I'm not dying here. They can keep each other company. I'll find my own way out. Oh, big stretch.
You came down here blind and dragged the rest of us with you.
Okay, that looks suspiciously... Ow. I don't wish I had something. That was really good at armor break. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I swear I blocked that second one. No, I couldn't get around to its head for the finality thing. Not finality, brutal attack. Okay, it's not done that before. Oh, that's so bullshit. Okay, another camp. Drink some coffee. Grenade, beer, orange. What a shame. I don't have... No, I'm not trying to click on the... Trying to scrap around here because I'm like... one away. Oh, what the fuck are you? The matriarch? Well, matriarch.
It cannot be allowed to spread.
Reach level 50, hell yeah. Raise a weapon's power level to 5. And then we drink some coffee. Because even though I didn't take much damage, I sure as hell used all my energy. Right, let's check this path I didn't check, because I thought this way would be to the end, but I think the end is the other way now. Maybe. Oh wait, there's nothing down here, just scrap and a drink. Well, that'll teach me not to check closer, I suppose. Reduce cost of skills by 50%. Ooh. Gun item. Pass. In theory, I could use that. In theory, I could use that to use finality twice. But I also don't care enough to go back and swap it. Sovereign S. Continuously regenerate health while in combat. Oh, you know what? That would probably be better than the other one I've got, which regens a little health and energy upon killing something. Because it's continuous. I still hate how she walks downstairs. Oh, flood it in the... Yeah, I fought that one in a pool of acid, which was a good shout. Okay, we're definitely getting close to the end because it started giving me a ton of stuff.
They have no idea what they were walking into.
There's a weapon or something down there. Okay, I would like for the little spitter to come out.
Ugly bastards.
Okay, come on then, idiot. Ooh, that actually hit very hard.
Damn, I'm getting tired.
Okay, attacks expend energy. Sounds like a terrible one. Plus, I'm assuming that would instantly drain, like, most of my energy. Okay, I came all the way over here just for a night. How dare you, game. How dare you exploit my loot sense.
Assholes.
Brutal attacks no longer end an enemy's stagger. Ah, actually really good. Okay, I'm expecting one last loot bench down here, and then Sapparating cavern. Fuck is sapparating when it's at home? Ooh, that was not a good place to get stopped. Also, the fact that these guys don't take fire damage. Very rude. I forgot that it rallied its allies. Okay, that's not what I meant to throw at it. I meant to throw throwing knives at it. Oh, that is one big ugly sucker.
I'm not giving up.
I'm assuming that won't kill it. Oh, no, it did. Okay. So much for Apex, I guess. Fucking loser.
They tried to keep it buried, and we dug it back up.
Okay, we'll drink some coffee. And then we'll fill a to-go cup. And that means we have like 3 coffees going into the last fight. The Seeds claim.
Found it. The wicked seed.
Name drop. Oh shit. Well, that thing needs shooting. Kill an enemy while it's staggered. But there's no enemies here. The wicked seed is unfazed by your presence. Yeah. How do you feel about that then? Unfazed ease. Got the damage upgrade. So good. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is probably the last fight of the game. If it's not, well, that would be a total bait out. Okay. I definitely put up block. No, I'm not clicking that, I'm clicking that. Wow. Flash grenades, kind of shit. The Wicked Seed is concerned by your presence. You know, not so friggin' indifferent now, are we? Ooh. The Wicked Seed pulses in pain. Well, good for him. The wicked seed falls silent and still.
Is it over?
Watch something big come out of that thing. Like that. Like that right there, actually. I'm sorry, buddy, but I have to do this to you. Just stand still.
I'm not giving up.
If that doesn't do it... Ah, well, it did something. Items. Drink the coffee. No, actually, items, drink the energy elixir. And then... we fucking do it again.
It cannot be allowed to spread. Who's next?
Oh, hell yeah, we did it. Get the fuck out of here.
Shit! I gotta run.
No, we've got a minute to get out.
Huh.
Rather unfortunate because I don't think we were that close to the entrance. Also, stop taking damage from something.
Shit.
After this, let's reconnect with Henry. He seems like a chill guy.
Oh,
Oh, I see that fucking knight statue. Yeah. Are we out? Oh, we're back at the start. Neato. We can just get back in our truck and call it a day.
Oh,
I guess technically, like, a couple
I
days.
made it out. Oh,
Okay, we'll raid out in a second, probably. Oh,
I'm
hey,
back here?
this is where the tents were. Oh, time to go back to our car. Like nothing ever happened. Wait, where was our car? This way, I think? On the other side? It's gone. That's where our truck was.
Wait. Where's my truck?
Yeah, and there's a bunch of, like...
Sorry, girlie.
Oh, did I just get killed at the end? Oh, it's a
Ellen?
dart.
You're coming with me.
No, don't be a creep about it. Don't cliffhanger it. Created by Ryan Allen. Good job, Ryan. Judy R. Kimberly Allen. Some relation, I would assume. Young Ella, Victoria Lynn Carroll. Okay, I don't actually care about credits, game. I've been a notorious not carer when it comes to credits. The brother that we don't know what he looked like because he blew his head off. Special thanks, my loving and supportive wife. Well, good for her. Okay, let's... the end. Oh.
And if anything should happen to me, hopefully this recording helps you track me down.
Six hours, not bad.
Could be better.
B, not bad. Okay, raid browser. Who are we raiding? I don't know. Raid this person, because I don't think I've raided them before. In fact, last time I was gonna raid, they were actually just re-showing a VOD. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, so we shall see.